Hello, hello. We're to the midpoint of this whole mess. Day 4 is upon us. And here we are. Oop, that's what I get for keeping that open. See how I check my sound and that it's actually running. Okay, so yesterday had a bit of setback of trying to get, well, let's make sure that it actually captures today. The whole, where do I put it? The connectivity of the overworld. Yeah, the week's been doing a lot to me. Connectivity of the overworld has had a few issues, and I've had some thoughts. I can't. Oh, I didn't even check to see if it properly came up. Okay, 1 second. Are you capturing game window? Okay, you are. So theoretically, I could dump the lock and key stuff and just have you have to defeat bosses, and the other bosses will spawn. And on the mini map, I can have like maybe after you discover an item, it will show that where the bosses are. But first, as that came up, update minimap. Let's fix that. If world data. Oh, thank you. I was told. Okay, there we go. World data dot is at start. Is not at start because we have no the only place in the game where you can just randomly go where you need to. Somehow I just sliced my finger on my desk. Well, it's not bleeding. Or at least it's not bleeding badly. That's fine. Okay, good. So you see where you are once you start moving. Okay, I need to have that other variable. If world... Actually, no, that's stored in here. It is the is... or in start square. That's the one we want. So I press this button. I don't have it set up. Okay, either way. So the thing to look over is the problem we're having. Is that I don't believe that the next one is updating off the default path before it grabs what the alt path should be out of, basically outside of the map. That should be solved if I can actually look up the stack and possibly rearrange a few things. Oh, one. Wait, why is that working? I didn't change anything since last night. Oops. Well, now it's perfectly working fine. I'm going to re-roll this a few times and see if it bugs out. Did I just fix something at the end and not actually test it afterwards? Because this seems to be working fine. Yeah, look, I'm doing perfect little cyclical, or cycle. Cyclical means cycle based, which means like you got a graph that connects to itself. Clearly. Let's rerun this. Okay. Sorry for being quiet, but yeah, I am confused. Yeah, this is working now. Strange. Okay, let's... Minimap, why are you showing up? Okay. So let's put that down. World data. Let's try moving this down one. Maybe it was because what I tested before was at same Y, and that's what breaks it. So now we should be going down after we exit this. I need to fix that minimap thing. Yeah, we're not going down. Should be. I believe that the... Yeah, it's up on screen. Oh, wait, this is going clock. Yeah. The next one should be going down. Huh. Strange, strange. Okay, anyways. This might be the one that breaks it. Oop. And then one more, and it yells at us. I don't want to play an, yeah, that's where it breaks. So something's a bit off. Is it pulling defaults for this one? Well, I made the mistake of not actually doing the stack trace, so let's do it again. So yeah, it's working on the other one. Like, it should be going down. Or, well, no. Once you get over to the other square, it should go down, I believe. Or no. So it should be on transition or force transition. Or, no, it was force reset to set up the... Okay. Set up alternate exits. That's expected. It's doing the reset travel. That's what it's called. Not reset transition. It's after a normal travel success that it's trying to move to the next screen. Path vector is 1, 0, meaning that it is saying go right. And is that actually getting from... Let's see, output. So current X is 4, 1. So last one, 1 down. That is down. Can I look at this in any sane way? Because this is... Because what's going on seems to be correct from my point of view. Debugger. World default path. So we are at 4. Yeah, so this is 5 across. And this is 4 down. That's correct. So we look at this, and then we go 1 down. And it is the Y is pointing down. That is correct. But it gets into here. Travel to Y1. Travel to X. Why is the update vector flipping around at this point? Path vector. What? So 4, we go down here, and it's saying it's y equals 1. Why is the path vector... Current x is 4, current y is 1. X is 4, y is 1. Okay, for shiggles, let's invert this and assume that stuff is going backwards because good old-fashioned. Okay, so if we're looking at this, and then we're looking at 4, there is no 4 because it'll just crash. So it wouldn't have even got that far. Why is this vector not correct? Okay. Let's run this again. Okay, that didn't pull open because we used special other code to get to this point. I should change these to 1 for debugging. Whoop, wrong way. Okay. I've never been exactly too up on the old fairy myths. Okay, so path vector is 1, 0, coming from 2, 1. So if we look at 2, 1, we're getting... That's what we expect. Okay, so continue. So we move on. And then our next one should be something else. Okay, so we are at 3, 1. We look down here at the vector, or at the array. 3, 1. Hey, 1 second. Am I confusing myself once again? Because... No. First off, let's change this to be 1 for path length. In C. So. Blah. Did I turn it off? I turned it off. Okay, so we're in here once again. 2, 1, as expected. Then we move to the next one. And we're going to be at 3, 1. 3, 1. As expected. Let's move down the line to see what vector we get back. And the vector is saying go right. But that doesn't load up world default path. Open up world default path. And it says that 3, 1 is that. The output says 0, 1, 2, 3, 1 is also that. And then the next one goes down. Okay, so we continue. There we go. Now I can hit the debug go next. And it bugged out. Debug tools don't, if you don't use them right, they don't work right. And nothing will ever tell you the debug tools how to work them right. About spending 10 hours on them. Okay. I usually just live off print-offs or printouts. I'll be honest. They are concise. They do exactly what you ask of them, and they don't do weird things where you, if you click wrong, it crashes the program. Okay, so we're at this. Okay, this is the one that breaks it. And I don't know why I have 3 other breakpoints in here. Okay, so we get here. It's asking for 4, 1. Can I make you a little bigger? This is the one instance I actually want to see this. So we are at 4, 1. So I pop in 4, 1. It says go down 1. Vector equals null. I go down 1. Okay. I'm going to turn off a few of these debugs. I have other ones somewhere, but I have no clue where they are. So what I'm going to do, print debug, and I am going to print the slice of X. So I'll be able to look at it. Okay, this one's fine. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, doesn't properly enter that one. Okay. Okay, so that should have fired, but I don't see anything that looks like it. Once more, let's see. I don't. Range path list setup alts. Alt list is returning as null. It should just return as an empty list. Restart, please. Okay. Honestly, I thought this would be simpler than setting up the whole, oh no, let's build a giant cohesive world where there's a million things that impede travel and oh no, nothing works right. I just wanted rooms that were next to rooms. And then you go through 4 little crappy rooms and somehow... Why is this breaking? Okay, this is the thing. Yeah, Yeah, this is the thing that's looking into. I'm not even... Fucking Christ, show me the debug. And at this point, it's looking at 1. So it is still... Did I mess up the loop? Because I hard-coded this. I hand-coded this. Maybe it's purely because I messed up... Please go away. How to make the cycle in the world data. Clockwise. Yeah, okay, so I'm using clockwise. But it looks fine when I look at it outside of this, but when I look at it in... Actually, why is it 1? We're at... Okay, I guess we do start at 1. Oh. There, please. Okay. Go right. Go down. Go left. Go up. So we're at, we'll just say origin is 0, 0. So we're at 0, 0, we say go right. And then at 1, 0, we say go down. And then at 1, 1, we say go left. And then at 0, 1, we say go up. So that's all checking out. There's something that isn't mapping right between these two. Oh. 0, 0 is in upper left corner. The Y is remaining consistent as I go through. I build the map. And this is exactly as I expected. Every part of this is correct from what I set up. So there's nothing set up on these. There's nothing set up on those two. The origin square, our starting one, is set up as go right. The first one is set up as go right, and then it's down and all that. I think I'm going to do an extensive output as soon as I remember where the heck this is printed at. This is printed at setup system. Okay. For X in range world X max. For Y in range world Y max. Print debug foo bar 0 1 equals 2. And I'm just going to debug bomb this. There's going to be too much debug to deal with it, anything else but looking at it. X, Y, world default path, X, Y. Is it good? It's good. Okay, press the button. Don't care. Okay, let's get back into this. So the issue is it gets to 4, 1 and it says that it's going right. Oh god, it does it so stupidly. Yeah, I really need to know it at this point when it's all coming out the same thing. Anyways. So 4, 1 is going down. But it's getting it back as going right. I don't understand that. It's just maddening that it's looking correct. Yeah, nope. Go We're going to crash your system. We're going to pull data from where it shouldn't be, even though everything seems to be set up for it. Okay. Then go away so I can actually see what I'm doing. Here we are. We're doing normal travel success. Here's a thing. Print debug. Yeah, let's literally put it here. So 0, 1 equals 2 dot format, and now do the stupid. We have to put that in there. So current x, current y, and literally this. You know what? I'm going to keep the setup one so I can just look back later. Okay. Even though it's going to be utterly unreadable because... Oh, here's the line it's at. I think if I do a normal print, it might go, but it goes into a different window. Okay. So, 2, 1 equals 1, 0. What does 2, 1 look like? 2, 1 equals 1, 0. Everything's fine. Now I have to click on the debug thing. Now let's go down here. Okay. Output says 3, 1 goes to 1. 3, 1 goes to 1. Yeah, that's checking out. Why are you breaking on that? Where's a 5 come? Oh. So you're getting a travel to a 5. We're currently on 3 though. Did it get double updated? So at this point, we were 3. It says it's 4 now. Okay. It might be because we're calling something that updates current world twice. So we have normal path, or so we have this. Let's find everywhere that current X gets updated. Those are checks. So it's only reset travel. Let's watch this. I'm thinking it's getting double updated on accident. And because... Okay, so we have that. Room. It's getting the 2 updated, and the path being altered gets updated again with the same information for some unknown reason. So now we're at 3. This is where it breaks. Nope. Okay. So now we're at 3. We're going to 4. So we're at 4. We're at 1. It breaks because it tries to do an alt path based on this. Okay, so everything is functioning, and I might be wrong about it being double updated. So we're travel to 5, travel to 1 because It's accessing this as though it's 3-1. Okay, let's go back a bit more in the stack. Normal so it's doing the normal thing at start location. Okay, so if we look up previously, yeah, everything's checking out, but it's... Does current X get updated in here? No, it doesn't. My God, I don't care about all this stuff. Yeah, I don't care. X is never used in function. I not set it up yet. Okay, let me think. Okay, we get into here. Travel is set to... Current X is set to 2. Y is still set at 1. And we are traveling east. That is what 2X is currently... Let's see. This comes from the very special... Yeah, this is special starting at stuff. So that's fine, but confusing. So we get back into here. We have updated to 3. That is expected. And this is where it all falls down. So this updates to 4. Y is still that. The world default is still 4-1 is 4-1 is exactly as I expected. But then it adds a 1 somewhere in here. So let's move down, update vector, and 2x is currently going from 4. Actually, yeah, the path vector is coming from here. Wait. I know what's going on. I haven't even stepped into here yet. So I'm going to be moving to the travel to section, which is already defined up here. Or no, wait. Travel to. Travel to is already defined. I need the travel to of that up here. We need to set up before we step in next square where the default is. That explains why it always feels like it's off by 1. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get rid of some of these or I'm going to lose my mind. That's, you know, already gone, but I can lose more of it. Okay, go down. Okay, this is expected. Then the next one should be going down. And it is going down. So, I'm going to break out the map, the ace sprite for this. So, boop. This is for my own explanation, but and I'm only going to give it for a few of these. What's going on is that every square has a direction it's going into. And effectively, all generation of the path is based on the square you're coming into. So you're coming from this, you go into this. This needs to say, hey, my default is pointing this way, and my alternates are going up here, so put that on here. What was happening is that I would step into this, and then I would pull, hey, I was exiting this, I would pull from the current square I'm in, the current default, and then go, oh, I need to populate from how this area is going to look, because from the one to the left, because that is where the default's going to. So it would attempt to pull it from here when it should pull from here, because I was using current, but the vector was pushing it over one. And it worked out so far to this point because I never played with edge cases. This probably doesn't make too much sense, but the long short is, if I wanted to do this and maintain it with the current square, I should have done it later. Anyways, okay. Let me see if this works with it being one higher. Okay. That was stupid. I should have defined this whole system better when I made it, but that's how it goes. Please go away, debugger. Setup. Actually, let me blow my nose. I will be right back. Okay. So let's attempt to try to use the clockwise or counterclockwise. Excuse me, I just got a message. Okay, nothing of consequence. So let's try make counterclockwise cycle. And we go into this. And now, after we move, because we're moving into that square, it should go down. Yeah, this is fine. And I really need to fix the minimap thing. And then we go right. Then we go up. Okay. Then we're back here. And then we can do this all day. As expected, Okay, let's try moving this up one. -1. -1. So this one we should go right. Then we will go up. Then we will go left, and then we will go back down. Whoop. And then we do that forever. Okay. Then we make clockwise. I'm just making sure the system works. It should work fine now, but I'm paranoid. Whoops. Oh. Nope, trying to save when I can't save because it lets me try to save when I can't save, even though knows I can't save, but it has to check the files anyway. Okay. So we go into this. Then we go up here. Okay. So that works. So first, this should be randomized if it's up or down for the starting one. Then we can make it 50-50 if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. Var y offset equals rand int, or random rand I. No. Oh. 0, 1 minus y offset. And then if random.rand I range 0, 1 equals 1 clockwise, otherwise counterclockwise. And then we do the same for if we're going to do either below or next to it, or to the left of it. I should put a note here of make alt path from adjacent, so at least you can get back in. If random.rand I range 0, 1 equals 1, do to left, else do to right, or bottom. Var x offset equals 0. So in order to do it to the right, or to the left, x offset will equal -2. Y offset will be 0 or 1. Will be -0 or 1. Bottom X offset will be -1. And Y offset will be Y offset will be 2. Because we got this. No, it should be just 1. Yeah, 1 is fine. And then I mean, I don't even need the can check cycle because it's all going to be empty right now. So plus X offset. And in this instance, we'll be doing plus this. I should have did plus this before, but will be plus. In fact, let's make this consistent. This will just be negative that. Okay, let's hit the button. And then instantly stop it so that I can look at the pretty little map and take a look at this. So we have that. Let's get rid of all this stuff. So system setup. There's like 3 lines of code. There's 3 lines of code. Programming in a nutshell. Everything works until it doesn't. And it's all your fault at any given type. So this is also working. This is now up here in the corner. Another one of those. Another one of those. And there we go. We got one below here. And I'm not even going to like try to move it in there. Okay. Okay, let's add the alt. Alt path. World alt path. Do start x plus 1. Start, or nope. This is not a double array. This not two-dimensional in that sense. Start y equals vector I minus 1, 0. This is one that gets a little weird. Making alt in here as easier. We have this. We go instead to the left. And flip this one to point towards us. Is there a vector dot right? I'm going to look this up because if I've been typing all this in for no apparent reason, I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't be happy. Vector to I. Let me see if that static is literally a right facing one. Okay, let's look for right. Left. Yes, these are unit vectors that point in those directions. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. Actually is up in the same way that I think up is. So down is plus 1. So yes, up is also respecting that. What can I say? I should have been using the constant vectors for a while. I forget they exist sometimes, but I have encountered them. Huh. Okay, let's do a loop. And then we should be able to enter not Firelink back then. I really need to change color. I will do this now because I keep putting it off. So I will open up tile map half, because I would need to update that color to match this one. I will load the default palette. I know I'm not showing it right now, but I'm jumping right back into that. Let's just make this light blue. No, this is supposed to be the forbidding one. So the temple can be, whoops, can be white and the off blue. While the fortress, whatever you want to call it, can be the harsher or the dark one. Okay. Saved. Room. Bop, 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 bop. McLoving it. Okay. So, yeah, then we can go back to Firelink, or we can go over here. Wait. Does that make sense? Yeah, that made sense. It's a strange we travel through the square immediately, but hey. May have to give more how this should go, but anyways. Yeah. Because we're here, and we could travel left in order to go into the thing, or travel left to go even more as a shortcut into this. And did an update going into there. Okay. So let's make sure that that updates correctly so we can get that out of the way. Okay, I feel better. This isn't a complete trash fire that I expected it to be. I just had literal off by 1 errors. Again. As always. Transition to new level. Test level start. And let's update the minimap here. Okay. Look, we're in here. We have no direction, but we can go this direction. Wait. Oh, yeah, this actually does have its own color. It's just that we never see it when we're in there because it defaults to pulling in. Okay. That's kind of amusing. Unless these are all red now, in which case something bad has happened. Okay, we get up here. Okay. So once I do this and I confirm that, like, I do a loop. Okay. That works. Now, let's start the next part of this process in filling out the map square and connections. So I am going to try and find... First, I will create a list of every single vector of the entire map and try and find a next spot to put down the XY, or the next cycle. And then I will start finding every single thing that does not have a default path them into something, and then find everything that does not have a default path into it and randomly connect it to something else that hasn't, then connect an alternate path into it from something adjacent that it isn't, going into. Well, that'd be fine if you basically have to loop back around. Well, maybe. Either way, find next cyclical path. Var vector list. Oh. And I probably sound exactly like a rambling madman, but that isn't too far off at this point. For x in range world x max, for y in range world y max, if world default path x y equals null, because we're looking for the nulls. Vector list dot append I could do the cyclical check right here. I have an example of it right here. If can do cyclical check x y vector list dot append vector I x y. Okay, so now we got this list. Let's shuffle it. Bar top left cycle point equals vector list dot pop Okay, so we got the vector list. If random.randi range 0, 1 equals 1, pass, else pass, copy pasta. It is delicious. You must eat it. Top left cycle point dot y. I made that an overbearing variable name, but I'd rather have that than something I'll typo. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Bop. Oh wait, did it die? What is it? It's pop back, pop front. I don't care. Just give me something randomly from the list. Okay, so I stop it. What does the map look like now? Now it looks like we have 3 little squares that go in there. Because I had well, first I should check to see. So you could pop null. That's crap. If len vector list greater than 0. I thought I would be able to add a third. Well, maybe there is a configuration that does not allow for it. So we got 1 here. We got You overwrote someone. You know, that's mildly fine. Because I'm going to connect everything anyways. This one only got 2. Okay. Let me check to see if I am actually doing can do cycle right. Can do cycle. Yep, that's checking out. It is going right. It is going down. Well, good enough. As long as everything's connected in the end, I should not care that much. Okay. So, find all remaining unconnected parts. And then I'm going to have to make a function that says, hey, does anything connect to you? Okay, so let's make vector list equal blank again. We loop through every single thing. Vector list no wait, if world default path x y equals null, you can continue. Otherwise, vector list dot append vector 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 vector. So now we have all these. Let's shuffle them. Now let's iterate through them. For vector in vector 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 vector. Is there a cardinal direction constant variable? For other vector in vector dot left vector dot right vector up, there we go, okay, dot up this is going to add some because this isn't random, it's going to add a few issues with it being some predictability going on, but I don't care. Okay, let's make this fit on screen. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to check if our new vector plus other vector, and I typoed that, of course I did. If world default path list new vector.x, new vector.y equals null, continue, because that is unconnected. If it is that way, then otherwise world default list world default path vector.x vector.y equals other vector. And then can I remove it? Vector list dot remove. Okay, remove at. That's not good. For at in range len duplicate list okay var duplicate list equals vector list dot can I clone, can I copy? Godot copy array. The classic question. Okay, duplicate, because copy is too simple and easy to access. Okay, so we duplicate this list. There we go. So remove that from there. And while vector list, the length is greater than 0. Pop. Okay, after all that's said and done, equals vector list dot copy. Or, okay, why don't you like that? Var vector equals vector list at. Or no, duplicate list at. Because vector list is going to be completely screwed up every pass that it connects to. So let's get this a run. Oh yeah, because it can. If new vector.x is less than 0, or new vector.x is greater or equal than world xmax, continue. If new vector.y is less than 0, or new vector.y is greater or equal to world y max, continue. Oh, no, can't spell continue right. Okay. Nope, trying to save, can't save. It's going to yell at me for trying to save, even though it knew I couldn't save, but it tried to let me save anyways. Okay, let's see what this looks like. So every single one of these should be filled. That is filled poorly. Oh, okay. I had that backwards. And everything but the top and bottom row are filled. And everything in there is messed up. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. All right. At least this is this should be its own function. ASCII display pass default path. Func ASCII display default path. I probably spelled default wrong. I always spell default wrong. Okay, so we're going to have this, and then we're going to show how we screw everything up. So we should be good. Oh, this should be does not equal no. Because we're looking for things that are unconnected. Okay. Okay, let's pause this. And everything except for the bottom left corner. Okay, let me just look at this. So we go into here, we can go up here, we can go down here. These all connect each other. This connects to this. This connects to this. This connects to this. This one is not going. Why is that? Is that a consistent feature, or have I found it inconsistent? It's inconsistent. But, oh no. I can see why. Because vector list is possibly removing things that... Crap. We need to add another variable. Var leftover equals this. Okay. So we're going to have the leftover list. So we go through this. Var found equals false. Found equals true. Break out of it. If not found, leftover dot append vector. And yeah, okay, that should be fine. Now this should always fill out. Or be an infinite loop. Print debug len left over. It always gets stuck on 1. Print debug left over. Oh, okay. Also, it needs to be duplicate list. Well, yeah, vector list is always going to have a number in it. My bad. Yeah, that was my bad. And that looks like that it's doing the thing. Okay. I'm going to make a quick function. Func is square connected, square x, square y, for vector in. I'm going to make a thing. Cardinal list. Cardinal list equals blah. And that has all the directionals. Does that pick up on the mic? Yes, it does. Okay. Where'd I put it? I had a function a minute ago. This setup is bloated and huge. It should be reduced to three other functions. Okay. Func is connected. Well, let's look for square at, because I made square at, right? Square at. Square x. X square. Oh, I lost a function. Can do cycle. Did I delete it immediately after I made it? I probably did. Sounds like it's something I'd do. Func is connected. Square x, square y, for vector in cardinal list, var new vector. I might as well. Var at vector equals vector. Vector, vector. Vector, vector. Square it equals vector plus at vector if new vector dot x is less than 0 or new. You know, I won't even be making anything else that uses this, so it's too late to make it good. Hey, is vector in bounds? Dot y or dot x is greater or equal to world x max. Continue. If new vector dot y is less than 0 or new vector dot y is greater or equal to world y max. Continue. Otherwise, get what's at that square and see if it points to us in alt or default path. I'm missing the context of it does, yeah. What is it? This might be 20 minutes ago and I missed it. I can't tell. Besides, is square connected? Sure. Are you happy? You're happy. Oh, yeah. It's actually the base of my crappy little table I have here. it's a little circle table, so I have the least amount of room no matter where I sit at it. But it has a metal legs at the bottom, and I can just hit it with my toenail, and it makes the tone. Through socks, but yeah. Okay. Where was I? I was getting if something points back. We should assume that Alt can... No. Speaking of that, and the forbidden other tubers, Pippa is selling thigh-high socks that are based off her model in men's sizes. So go look up that merch. They aren't... Were they striped? I don't think they were proper striped, except maybe at the top. But go look it up. It's a good laugh. Proper programming socks must be striped. It's how you get into the Linux community. Okay. If, or no, it's, var other other default vector equals I am braining hard. Okay, so var default vector equals vector, or no, equals a default world default path, new vector dot x, new vector dot y. If var point default vector is where it's pointing equals default vector plus new vector, this sorry, if this should be where the default connection is to. If point default vector equals at vector, return true. You know what? I have to look. I saw it last night, but then I went to sleep. They are... no, they only have 3 stripes on them. They are not properly striped. Anyways, okay, so now if world default path new vec. No, not default. Alt path. Path. New vector.x. I picked a terrible name. .y. .y equals null. You can continue. Otherwise, point vector equals bar alt vector equals point vector equals new vector plus alt vector plus super ultra alt vector. Excuse me. This is a crappy method. Okay. And now, because I need to check for y in range world y max for var out string var main string for x in range world x max. This is for testing purposes. If is square connected, xy out string plus equals true, else out string plus equals, I'll put a dash here just so I can look at it visually. Main string plus equals out string plus new line. Cinema. Print debug main string. Okay, let's see how this fails. Oh, it helps if I make that, you know. Okay, let's look at this. So let's stretch this up. So every square is properly set up in here, and every square that has a T in it shows that it has a connection or an alt connection. So these squares have nothing coming in them, and they have nothing going in there. This square up here has nothing going into it, and these squares down here have nothing going into it. Success. Let's run it a few more times. Okay, so this top. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. That's a test before. Okay. Anyways, so that square has nothing going into it. These two squares have nothing going into it. These two squares have nothing going into it, and the rest do. So it's holding up, but I like to do about 5 tests if it's simple. Oh. Are we stuck in an infinite loop? Where are we? How big is duplicate list? It's 1. Okay, let's look at what this sucker is doing. Because it didn't like doing it with 1 before, so... Duplicate list is a single thing. It goes in here. It goes in the cardinals. Does leftover list not get cleared? I don't clear leftover. Whoopsie. Leftover equals... Wow, so that was actually quite lucky that I hadn't encountered that before. But I forgot to clear the leftover where I was storing all the trash. Okay. So once again, that matches up, that matches up, that matches up. This one's interesting. Nothing goes into that, nothing goes into that, nothing goes into that, nothing goes into that. So, okay. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is the other cycles not getting a proper thing connecting into them. So just to think a minute. I could solve that by just randomly assigning one of them to get an alternate square. Yeah, I think the subsequent alt things, I should just force an alt square to go into them so that they have some inlet. And that won't break other code. Well, the only code it'll break is if that alternate square is coming... Yeah, we get back to stuff can point at each other. Ugh, I'm going to have to make checking, and I don't like it. Let me think for a minute. So... Yeah, given the current thing, we can make islands real easily. But I can make a trace system that it can at least show the islands by checking every single thing. So it'd be a flood fill that goes both through the normal default paths and the alternate paths. And once we find an island, we can just, sorry, check to see if we can have an alternate path added to something that points to that. And that should solve the issue, and repeat this from... Yeah, we repeat this going from the start square so that it can, you know, like bridge out. Or it can, sure. Yeah, yeah. That seems to work. It's iteration, but it will always be increasing, and it's not random, like, oh, didn't have connection, let's retry it again. Do, do, da. Do, do, da. I think that works, but how's the... In theory, isn't hard to set up. in practice could explode at any moment. Duh, duh. Strange, strange, strange. Okay. I think that should be fine. Okay. So, let me just start by making a flood fill. Func flood fill. Start X, start Y. Var found list equals, yes, once again, vectors. Start X, start Y. Var frontier list equals that. Found list can be empty. Well, frontier list, well, the length of it is greater than 0. I don't even know why. I think it should evaluate that if it sees 0, it goes, nope, that's false. Var next list equals this. For vector, current vector in frontier list, found list dot append current vector. So that takes care of that. Frontier list dot equals next list dot duplicate. Frontier list equals not. Okay. So if world default path current vector dot x current vector dot y. Now I know why everything uses vectors, mostly because everything doesn't use tuples. Does that equal null? Var default loc equals current vector plus vector. Because if I could use tuples, I'd probably use them. But because I cannot use tuples, and I find making the list to be annoying, I have to use vectors. Okay, so we got this new location, or the location. If default loc in found list continue. Not in found list. Frontier or next list dot append default loc. Then we just do the same for this, but it is alt path Alt, Alt, Alt. And that should do a flood fill. So let's do a flood fill right after the ASCII display. Print debug len of flood fill of start X, start Y. Did you die? Oh, I didn't return anything, did I? Please go away, debug. Yes, I did not return anything. Return found list. And found list gets updated every iteration. Okay, that's fine. Room. Okay, let's stop you. 1. I do not believe that only one thing is... Yeah, okay, that's wrong. Since it only gave 1, I can do a crappy little... Sorry. Walk through this. So I am here. So it says that it added it to next list. Did I update the frontier? Frontier list is updated. Okay. There is no alt, so frontier list gets updated. Wait, and it returns? Oh, I went one line. Okay. I was out on the proper line. Okay. Okay, what are you yelling about because you didn't tell me what it was actually wrong? How is it 1? Okay, let's walk through this. Boop. Okay, so found list is 1, next list is null. Walk, 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 walk. So we get down here, we duplicate it. Frontier list is 1, next list is 1. And then it just drops out? Like literally, let's print. Yeah, let's print the damn thing and see what's going on. Walk, 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 walk. Yeah, what does it say the output? It says 0. But it's saying frontier list is... Wait, what? Okay, so we get down here. Boop, 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 boop. Found list is 1. Or next list is 1. Oh, that's why. I did it dumb. I don't know why I got named that. Because I'm doing 7 things at once. Okay. So I hit the button. Now let's just restart it. I don't want the debug. Okay, and we got 5. Does 5 make sense? 5 makes sense because we have this little thing going on and nothing connected to that. So nice. Okay. Flood fill. Var flood result equals that. Well, flood result does not equal world x max plus world y max, or no, times. I'm going to make this a function. Func alt connect outside list. XY connected list for vector in cardinal list. Our current vector equals vector xy, and they're being returned as vectors too. Yes. Var new vector equals vector current vector plus. Remember when I said I wouldn't need to check the vector was in bounds? Yeah, I should have made that. If new vector less than 0 or new vector greater or equal to max x world x max, continue. Continue. If new, nope, it's x. New vector dot y is less than 0, or new vector dot y is greater or equal to world y max. Continue. Okay, that's fine. If new vector in connected list, continue. Otherwise, world alt path x y equals new vector. Return true, return false. Actually, if x equals start x and y equals start y, return false, because that's a very specific one and we don't want to have alt things being considered on that. Flood result dot shuffle or vector in flood result vector dot x vector dot y flood result. If we get a true back, we break and we reflood the world. And for print debug len flood result. Okay, let's run this. Yes, the world data can't be built. Could you bring me to where it actually bugged out? Oh, because it's so long I can't actually see the end, and it has an... What's wrong? Okay, that's what's wrong. Okay. Pop that out so it doesn't look like it's on the same line. It's just... No, that was correct. What? No, this is the one that needs to be broken out, like, here. Okay. What? Let's go back. Is that popping? That's happening there. Okay, so the Alt Connect is screwing up. No, it should have been caught. Because... What? Oh, wait. Yeah, it should have been caught, because if that's... Oh, wait, this should be a normal vector. This should be... Yeah. My bad. Okay. So it flood-filled. Now everything is connected. Play your old Neil Sislet, or the, yeah, I can't even say his name. Nigel? Play that song. The Pepsi song. Okay. I think I want a version of this that shows me the alt paths. Good. Okay. We'll put that here right after this one. We will run it. I will close that. So, this is the main paths. And here are the alt paths. Yeah, I have some... Well, technically, that isn't bad. Because we ensured that we can get there. So here is the test. Let's travel to every square. Let's travel to the top right. Or top left. Okay. Going down isn't going to help. Let's go right. Going up helps. Going right does not help. Okay, so we'll have to go down to go left and up. Okay, so now we're back here. Let's go down. And we're still going down. Let's find a way to cross the left-hand side of all this. So I think we still have to keep going down. See if we can get to the right here. Okay, and here we are, going to the left. And now we can go up, but we don't want to go too far up, because otherwise we are going to be going to the main thing. This is going left. Okay, so we have to get back down. And then we can go left. This would be more maddening if I actually was playing the full, like, 4 things. It's making me consider reducing it, but I don't think 1 is what I want. Okay, so we go left, and then we go left again. Okay, so we have gone left. We cannot go up, so clearly we have to just go left. This connects back, but there is an alternate path that goes left. And then we go left once more. This allows us to also go down, so I think that's almost covering it. This one wants us to go back as well. That is interesting. Okay. And then we get to go up or left again. Are we just repeating? Because I feel like I've been going left forever, and I haven't actually gone left. Yeah, it's just repeating. What happens if I go right? Okay, there is a slight bug, it looks like. And I think it's with the alternate path, so I should be able to figure that out. Let's try going down. At least this goes left. Need to check alternate path, but it seems to be... Yeah, I don't want to go into that substrate. So if I go left, it put me back on that track. Huh. So I go down, and then I take this alt path. Where does it put me? It puts me at the correct location. I can see this being frustrating if I don't fix this. And this says an alt path going left. But when I hit it, it puts me right. I'm going to need more debug spam. First, I shall be right back. All right. So, debug go away. I think in the main thing, I will have to also tell where it's going to, where the alt is going to. Because I think that's part of the issue. Add text. World data dot world alt path world data dot current x world data. Actually, no, don't I have a function for that? Alt. Get alt. Path from square, yeah. So I can go back into here and just go world data dot current x world data dot current y. Oh, nope, trying to save when I can't save because it knows I can't save. No, I will not stop complaining about that. Okay, let's try getting back to the left. Huh? Am I off by one? No, it's... Does it just show that if that's no? I don't want to... Oh, is this in a loop? Okay, at least we found it here. Hmm. Oh, wait. I know what's going on. It should auto-reject if it's already a connected one. Alt path x y does not equal null. Continue. Because it can break an alt path and then it'll never be able to connect again. Just creating a loop of, oh, come on. Okay, what was wrong? I was in there, but you did not actually tell me. Is continue spelled wrong? What's wrong? Or return. Okay. Return false. It's simultaneously too fast and too slow to be useful. Okay. So let's try to go top left. 5. Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, so we have to go down. Yeah, why are you not telling me what the alt is? I'm doing the formatting right. Okay, Go away. Add text. Nope, not that one. It's like I'm doing everything but actual game work. It's like spend a half hour figuring out, oh, you have to have a squiggle here in order to properly output to text. Do I have to put a string around it and now you work? You'd yell at me and say that, no, you can't actually make this. Yes, I know. I didn't get to the end of the line quick enough. Okay. Okay, will you actually show me what I get back from that? Okay, empty. Thank you. Wait, there is an alt on this one, though. Oh, okay, yeah, it's 2. I've been over this 7 times. Gravel 2x. Gravel 2y. Okay. Room. So, yep, okay, this one, that is proper. That'll return me back to the main square. And once again, so that at the top is properly going up 1. Let's use it and see if we properly go up 1. Okay, so we went properly up 1. And this one has an alt. Okay, well, at least let's hit that and see. Okay, so we did go there. This has no alts. This has no alts. Why did that other one not tell me that? Okay, so we go down. No alt. Wait. There's an alt that goes back right. That's fine. So we went down. We have an alt that goes. Then we have an alt that. Yeah, okay. I need to update that. So we go here. And this should just rocket to the top. But that wasn't what? Okay, I'm seeing an issue that some of these alts are just following the default path. So is my checks not working correctly? I'm having a feeling it isn't. Okay, so let's say if var default vector equals world default path new vector dot x new vector dot y. If default vector equals current vector, current vector, continue. Okay, let's see if that fixes it up. I love how you can't see the output. No, I'm just going to put these here as well. Let's get back into another infinite loop. Okay. I guess we have to make the secondary array. So it seems it is possible, if only one alt, that you cannot do this. So let's make the second one. It was set up that this can work with two. What the heck is this? Oh, okay, this is in here. We'll only consider them for the final stage. Does that equal no? Return var out equals out dot append there. That should take care of that. So do cycle, and then I have to do the terrible thing to make this 2 now, because otherwise I won't see both paths. Can do cycle is start, target is start, get alt travel to flood fill, alt connects. Okay, and I will have a flag here. Connection list. Alt. And world extra alt x y does not equal null. If world x y equals null, then this. Otherwise, else world alt path x y vector. Well, I don't need to include that. That's fine. Flood fill will have to respect it though. If world extra alt path current vector dot x current vector dot y does not equal null, I should have just made connection list. Why are you yelling at me? Okay. Let's run this a few dozen times. Okay, we're hit. Yep, please get rid of my output that I was looking at. That's useful. Because this is getting so much use over here. Okay, flood result is getting updated. Because we're doing another flood fill. How's it getting stuck? I can do two things of it. ASCII display. And an alt 1 for shiggles. Or an extra one. Everything can have two connections off of it. They don't even have... This sucker's getting massive. Well, nothing had to use the... There we go. Yeah, nothing's using the extra. Oh, so annoying. Okay. So for y, God, I hate doing this. Var out. So for y in range x world x max, var current equals this. For x in range world y max, var vector equals vector 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 x y if vector in flood fill or flood result, current plus equals else current plus equals underscore out plus equals current plus new line debug dot print debug out. So maybe I can glean a little information. Okay. No, it says everything's filled. Wait, 28? Something's been added twice. Maybe the problem is not that it's connecting, it's just that it's double connecting. Mm-hmm. If current vector in found list continue. That is probably literally it. There's some little corner case that I did not have proper. This is going to haunt me, but I don't have time to go and fix it. I have 3 real days and then wake up at 5 in the morning and try to do all this. So, that's where this is at. Today is Wednesday. I usually get terrible stuff on Wednesday, so I may order some food. Don't know what I'll order, though. Okay, let's see if I can get to the top left corner. So this one has an alt going down. Let's go with that. This is has an alt. Oh, I need to have the alt path thing put in here. I think you ordered yesterday, day before. Nope, it's fine. I ordered. Did I? I ordered pizza like maybe Monday or Sunday. Probably Monday. This is kind of a weird week anyway, so I don't quite care. But Wednesdays I usually order something. Wednesday, Friday. Okay, so I have 2 debug outs. I mean, it feels like I've been working on this for 2 weeks at this point, but, add text. So 1, 2. Okay, I need to duplicate this, and I don't care if that's bad practice. So I need all the information. Okay, there's an alt on here, but it's probably in the second path, and that goes to the left. Don't need that. Yeah. Then we have one that goes up. Let's check it out. With no alts on it, so it's going to go up. And then we're probably going to go straight back down. I doubt it goes left. Oh, nope, it goes left. Okay, this one has an alt that goes left, and its normal direction goes left. I still don't know why there's things that do that. Okay. And we didn't make it to top left. Still not getting any alts, which is weird. Probably means that once we get down, the top left has an alt into one of these. Okay, so we do go left. I really do need to figure out why we have an alt and a normal thing going in the same direction. I can understand. Okay, that one goes up. Yeah, and this goes right. This makes sense. I need to squash that issue of alt going the same direction as the default direction. Because I think that's causing half these problems. Whoop. Check is connected. This just checks if it's connected. It should be in the connected list. No, let's just... No? Yeah. Oh, it should be vector. That's why. Current vector is where it's at. Default vector is a unit vector. Okay. Weird. Wait, this should have a connection going back. Let me take a look at the debug. Yeah, this just killed the alt connection going back. But it should have something overwrote an alt connection. That shouldn't happen. If world alt path equals null, we use that one. Oh, wait. This should be extra. Extra alt path. There we go. Okay, then we go right. And we say we have an alt path going left. That is correct. Okay, and there's nothing going left. So we get up here and we hope that, nope, there's no alt path on this, so this is just going to go right, then it's going to go down, then I'm going to hope for an alt path going down. Alt path the same direction. Why does this keep happening? Alt path the same direction. Well, I'm going to see if everything connects up all right, but it's like it's only doing them at the moment if you already have one. Okay, this one goes out properly. Because defaults aren't being changed after they're set. That goes back, that's fine. That's a little weird, but okay. They're only going in... What the heck? Did I include default? No, because then every single thing would have an alt path. We have encountered things that did not have alt paths. And then this goes back. Then the rest of this is completely unconnected. So it's broken. The flood fill did not actually work. Okay, am I duplicate? God, I wish I could just get rid of some of this shit on the sides when I'm in this mode. Hey, click script mode. Don't have any of the stuff on here you don't want to see. That'd be nice. And return it when you use other modes. No, no, no. But extra path, okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. Yep, please take me to the thing where I can't see anything. Going to take a screenshot of what the map is outputting on connectivity. Then I'm going to go back into here. Yeah. Okay. Just please. Okay. What's the button? There's the button. God. Okay. So we go up, we can... Let me just see. Unless my displays are being weird and like they're backwards for the up-down ones, which is quite possible. So there's an alt that we go left on this. Yep, there it is. And then we enter into here, which will then tell us to go up after we exit into this. The alt on this should be down. No, wait, the alt on this is left, and we are going up. So we are leaving this square going to that square. Okay, so we get into this one. We are at the top, right here, and we go right. There is an alt on this that's supposed to go left. There is not an alt on the left-hand side. Okay, I think there's... Oh. There is a miscommunication of where the alt should be at any given time. Okay, let's close this down. Let's go over to get alt path from current square, or from square, and see when they're called. Okay. So we travel over here. We have an alt of going back. That makes sense. Okay, is this called multiple times? No, it's only called there. How about... Is it called in... I wish I could just ask if it's called anywhere else. Oh my... Okay. Okay, let's try this again. There's no alts on this. You're traveling this path. Yeah, okay, alts are going to have to be on your current square. Everything's going to be on your current square for alts. So once I get over into the next one, I will be able to travel back left. Okay, so I'm getting my first one that I have too. So let's head up. Then I can travel left back into the starting thing. And we have an alt that goes left. Maybe Chinese. Chinese sounds nice. Get some crap ragu. I'll see what else is having for delivery. And these are just looping. Okay, that's great. So is it the alt exit? So where am I? Because there was an alt at 3.0 before. Oh, okay, yeah. So I hit the alt and I went to 4. Okay, I think some of the alternate path step on is bad. Transition, alt transition. Okay, so we step on there. Nope, travel X. Okay, current X, current Y. That's what did it. And reset travel over here. I think that's the bug. Reset travel. No, we aren't going to... Okay. So we stepped on this. New X. New Y. Okay. Oh no. I'm just going to have a maximum loop and then it just repeats the entire thing shortly. Okay, we have no alts. Then we go over here. And then we're able to go back. That's expected. And now we're in a loop, so have to go down. Oh no, we have an alt of, we can go left. Okay, let's take the alt, and we should be going... Yes. Okay. It's a little weird, but... I'll take it. It made me go to the correct direction I expected. So now I'm in this area. I wanted it to be somewhat silly, I could add, if you take an alt path that skips over, if your direction is right and you have an alt path that goes left, it adds 2 more that you have to go to reach it. That could be a thing, but okay, I have made it to top left. Okay, and that goes down. Make it to bottom left. I think everything is finally consistent, though sometimes the algorithm breaks in trying to make a fully connected map. And this has an alt going up, but... Wait, am I going to go back to... Yeah, well... I have made it there. Did it not update me? Why is this saying I'm starting? And I'm moving into starting. So I'm at 1-0. Why is 1-0 triggering as at start? Or at 1-1. Oh, I don't like that. Game engine, fine. Is start. Target is start. Oh, I don't update anything. World dot current x equals. That's probably why. Because I don't update it off of world data. I don't update it off of a alt setting on there, so it gets weird. For fuck's sake. What is it? What is it? Am I spelling current x? What's wrong? Current... Oh, because I'm not getting the... Yeah, I've been doing this for too many days and trying to talk during all of it. Oh, nope, it's saving and I can't actually save because it knows I can't save, so it has to tell me I can't save. Okay. From top left, or let's go to the top right. Then see if we can go to the top left, bottom right. And I'll call it good for world. I mean, I want to update stuff later, but that can happen Friday. So this can go back, that's fine. Oh, this is going down. But I want to go up, so I will go up. This has a default path going off. What happens? Okay. So there is a default thing. Let me take a look at the paths. Oh, it said the top one had a default that went off the top of the map. What? Default world. Oh my god. Okay. If only I could break this up into something else where one is actually setting up things and others reading them. But nope. Okay. Actually, let's look at the top of this and see. That was not one that was part of the cycles that were originally made. We had that cycle, we had that cycle, we had that cycle. So it was something made after the fact, but... Okay, it's all in setup. Everything is in setup, and that's part of the problem. So make clockwise, and we make this, then we start... Fill next cyclical path. All the cyclical paths were set up. Then we went to vector. Let's set this up. It slowly went through here. New vector is other. Then we set other vector equal to that. World get travel direction. And travel to gets set. Okay, so this was traveling off there. Nope, that is properly pulling, because then everything updates and the path gets set to that. No, I can actually get rid of this chunk. This comes in as null, which it will from this. Yes, please don't let me move down. I gotta scroll through your list of a million variables and functions that I'm not using right now. That helps me a lot. Travel to x equals current x plus move vector dot x. Travel to y equals current y plus move vector dot y. And this takes care of having to have this stuff happen before there. If I'm just returning it null, it's going to update to the thing that I moved to. Okay, let's see if this broke everything. I had a problem, but it didn't display it to me, even though... Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, there's no alts. What am I doing? Okay, there's an alt going left, which makes sense because that is the one that sends us back to not Firelink. And so I guess we hit the bottom right corner first. This has an alt going back up. Why? Let's look at what it says for this one. So we are at 4.2 right now. It's 4.2. This is going down, and this has an alt that goes back up. Oh wait, no, this doesn't go back up. This will send me to the top. Okay, I'm reading it wrong. Okay, I made it to the top corner. So going through an alt might be what causes this to bug out. So I'll have to double check on this. 3 minutes and then I get to start looking for food. Okay. We're fixing some of the data weirdness that I have going here. So alt transition to. So we step on this. Our link issue. And honestly, we don't need this. I'm going to keep it here in memory because if it doesn't work, and then it should update by itself because it knows where it's at. It knows what all its default exits are. Okay. Okay, that's expected. And then we have one that goes up on the next screen. So we end up here. And this only goes down. Okay, so this is a weird one. Okay, so we ignore the alt because the alt is just connected weirdly to this. And this has an alt that goes up too, so we should be fine on finding top right. Yeah, look at that. Oh, and we broke. Okay, I think with that, I'm going to look up some food. See what the dash of doors has. Spend far too much money because I don't want to go outside. If nothing is interesting. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I love how the current DoorDash system is that you have to scroll past a bunch of advertisements and the same 12 things over and over again until you get the full list. At least that is where it is at my area. Well, you're not sending stuff. You're not sending stuff. You're not sending. Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay. Okay, let's go with the place that has the good cream cheese wontons. And I will splurge. I mean, I was splurging by just getting the stuff. But you know what I mean. Egg foo young might be good. Hmm. Very. Hmm. A curry isn't that great, but maybe just for variety. Do they have glass noodles? No, it doesn't look like they have it on there. I could get some standard sweet and sour chicken. Maybe sweet and sour pork. Oh yeah, lunch specials. You know, let's get some sweet and sour pork. It is the traditional thing. Nah, chicken. Let's go with chicken. And we get a little bit of fried rice with that. And a bunch of other crap. And we're good to go. Now I need to place the order for the exorbitant fee. Yep, that's a little more than I expected, but I bought an extra thing. I'd be hungry today. Okay, one second. I need to turn my light on. I actually made a little bit of sausage on a egg McMuffin this morning. Also, I popped my knee. That was interesting. Okay, so part of the problem is okay. I think I need to make the transition code a little more robust. So this was through an alternate one. Let's check to see if there's any weirdness in the alternate one. Can I make this bigger? I'm going to make this bigger. Room. Good. Useful. Can I squish you guys? Nope. So... Wait, this is alternate. Then why is it world of data trout? Okay, it sets that up. Entity square X, entity square Y. It should be at least vaguely relative. Let's try and replicate this a few more times. So we're looking for alts that may be unaligned with the current travel. Okay, so this is going to be fine. Sadly, I can't say, okay, no alts on this. I might try and do a longer stream, or at least do a part 2 this evening. I want to draw some birthday art. That was one thing I wanted to get back into. Because if I don't have deadlines, I don't draw. I don't do a lot if I don't have deadlines. Okay, so this might be one that I'm... No, this is going to... Okay, so that went fine. This might be the one. No, that went fine. However, this has a weirdness of going back up. So it's breaking. Oh, because it's... Okay. Okay, I think I know what's going on. So the world is getting its direction, type, and orientation. Let's see if entrance orientation. Yes, it's of travel to. But travel to is not going to be the same when it's going through alternate. So I will have to do that here. Oh yeah, my current oven has a low setting that you can't tell unless you look at it. And it has an issue where unless you really force it to be off, it'll bump back to the lowest setting. So I'm terrified this sucker's on because I'll use it. I thought I turned it off, then I come back later, and I swear I hear just the slight amount of hiss, and then I really look in and go, yep, that's a tiny blue flame you can't see. But even if that's like running for hours, it makes very little difference compared to the sucker heating this house. Okay. Okay, they got the thing. Okay, so we need to know where we was. Var was x equals current x. Var was y equals current y. No. Please. World data. The top part, yes. The oven, yeah, I could forget that sucker's on too, because I don't see the flame, but the dial for it doesn't resist turning off. If was x y equals new y, direct var direction equals vertical, else var direction equals horizontal. Okay, let's see if we could find the alt. And I have these on huge too, so that's going to annoy me. Okay, I'm going to do the dumb old setup, where you set up the variable, then you modify the variable 50% of the time. Oh, is it? Nice. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Okay, so there's no alts going on here. Okay, so this is exactly what I'm looking for. So we're traveling horizontal, and now we're flipping to vertical. And it broke. Okay. Okay, I want to see how this plays out. So we have nothing on here. Yeah, the good old super bosses that are the secret boss that is actually tougher than the real end boss. Okay, this one will just return me back to the start. Okay. Ah. I see, I see. And you'll have mods to properly make them look correct. Quote unquote. Room. I don't like that I'm not finding it. Okay, there's an alt going on. Okay, and that is a one going up, so, down. So I will be able to go here and see everything break. So we get into here, orientation is set to H. Or no, direction. Oh, entrance orientation is screwed up too. Okay. So direction was... I am modifying the wrong thing, aren't I? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is the... God. I can't see crap, and you just move me around wherever you feel like it's so stuff is off. Okay. Alt would have always exploded because of that. I was modifying the wrong thing. No alt on this one, so travel right twice. Okay, this has an alt going left. Won't matter because it will bring me back to not Firelink. Okay, this has no alt. We'll have to see what the next one is. Okay, this has an alt going up. Or no, going down. Oh, wait, wrong way. So this should break under the previous circumstance. This does not break now. Okay. This has an alt going the same direction. And we are down at right corner. Let's head to left corner. Okay. And I should hold something like if you hold down left for a second, it'll pop off. Because, oh boy. Well, this one is forcing me to go up, but I have an alt that goes left. I am getting to that corner. Okay. This is going up, but this also has an alt that goes left. It also has an alt that goes right, which is weird. Oh wait, no. Did I take the alt? I took the alt. I couldn't tell the difference. Okay. So I guess I go to top left first. So there's no alt here. But I think I solved my problems for the world generation. I have much more problems besides this. But this is the one I want to solve. Can I go up? Yes, I can go up. There's no alt here. Then I just have to figure out how the heck I go down and get to the bottom left. Which is probably don't take the wrong alt path. Okay, I get to go right. Also seeing squares and tapping this rhythmically. Crypt of the Necro Dancer is supposedly getting a actual rhythm game, which is kind of weird to me. What the heck is this? Oh. No, an actual rhythm game. Crypt of the Necro Dancer is just a roguelike with rhythm game aspects. But you wouldn't be... Okay. I think I'm just going to have a punt on this. And I have a thought. Okay, so something's mildly broken every once in a while. And I don't like it, but level. Good spawn X. check for player on an actual tile. If get tile map dot get cell. Okay, let me fig. Did they deliver? Excuse me. Or is this just going to be like the 12 messages saying, hey, we're on our way? We're telling you that we're on our way to be on our way. Yep, it's the 3 messages that we're on our way to be on our way to tell you that we're on our way. Is walkable. Yeah, sure. Is walkable. Get cell atlas coordinates. Yeah, it's so yes. Oh no, I can just tell if it's walkable. Yeah, that'll be fine. Finish setup. If not, good spawn X, good spawn Y. Yeah, I'll just find the closest point. Var closest spot equals null. Var closest distance equals 999. For X in range, level width. For Y in range, level height. If abs good spawn X. Oh no, I need to make the distance. Var current distance equals good spawn X minus. Oh, we picked up your thing, and now or we're getting ready to pick up your thing in order to deliver your thing now. Now we're getting ready to deliver your thing. Okay, X plus abs good spawn. I kid not that I have gotten some DoorDash that gave me like 9 updates, and it wasn't even that it was delayed. I just don't understand it. There's double click. Closest spot equals vector. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, you stop giving hints. Why is that wrong? Is it actually wrong? Did I spell something wrong? Okay, I'm just okay. Current distance is okay. Is that still bad? No, it isn't. Okay. Half of this is because I don't have my full screen. I can't tell where the end of things are. Okay. Closest spot equals vector xy. Closest distance equals current distance. Good spawn X equals closest spot dot X. Good spawn Y equals closest spawn. Oh my. It's spot, not spawn. Dot Y. Okay, so that's a fail safe if things screw up, so the game will still be playable. I don't care if it messes up some things, but they'll be able to finish. Excuse me, I spilled a little something. I'll be right back. Alright. Stuff has actually arrived too. So I may go to standby mode. Try to eat a little bit of it. Or I may just mute and eat stuff while testing. Sure. Bop. There we go. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. Anyways. Still eating a bit, but almost made it to all the corners. Then I have to try and get back to the main place through normal and alt means. But I still have plenty of food to go through. So, so that worked. Okay. Still eating. Be right back. Wait, so the OBS. So I haven't had any of this up on the screen. If I change this hook rate, does it pop it back in? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I made it to the four corners. I went through an alt into the starting square. I guess the only one I want to get to is the top one right above this. I'm mostly finished anyways. That chicken was hot and did not want to cool. I just don't understand why it is inconsistent with picking up this window. Ba-ba. Okay, so that works. So yeah, I was able to make it to every corner of this, which is quite useful. Now I just need to see if I can make it to the square above starting square. Well, I'm not making it from this side, so I have to get to the left. Also, one thing I think I'm going to do, because I realize the code can handle this now. It's on world data generation. So we set up, we give start square to the left, and we don't do anything with alternate. So after all that, world alt path start x start y equals vector I dot left. So technically we connect to the left and the right. So if we enter into this, we will have an alt left at some point. Yep, sees it on the list. And that allows us to go two different directions from the start. Go down here, pop in, and now we're on the left side. And it says it wants us to go back in. So let's just do that to see if that works. It did not update properly. Can we actually leave? No. So that was on a normal exit. So transition to a new level. If world target is that, world data dot travel to x equals +1. World data dot travel to y equals that. And we should probably do the same on this other side. Data dot travel +1. World data dot travel to y equals start y. Update. And mini map updates off this. Yeah, mini map updates off this. Okay, are you popping up? Okay. You basically have to manually set it, which would be fine if it wasn't supposed to be automatic. So I go left. So I go right so that I can go left. Okay, then we're on the other side. If I have the main programming engine in the back behind this, I can't see a dang thing, so I don't notice that it doesn't trigger on. Okay, so we have an alt where we can go. Let's just do it. Let's see if we can hit a bug. There's no alt down, so we're just doing a loop. Okay. Heading down, can we head... So we should be able to find... Yeah, here we go. We go left, and then we should be able to go up. Okay, and then we're going to go into the tops left. So goal met. I guess get to bottom left next. Good. Do, do. Okay. So now we head down. Can we keep going down? We have no alt down. Was there alt down on the next one? Or are we just in a loop? We are in a loop. Okay, do, do. Okay, and go down, and then there should be another one. Okay, let's see where this can take us. This might just be cut off. So this has no alt. We're stuck in a loop. So we have to go... right. Yeah, half this game is going to just be you trying to figure out how to get to the place you want to get to. Oh, that's not a good selling point. It is mildly interesting though. If it looked better and like had rewards for actually like traveling through levels, maybe, but okay. So we get over here. And we have one that goes right, so we'll have to take that. Okay, that's what we want over there. Okay. And this just goes back. And Floodfill didn't kick this out. Okay, we go back. Then we have to go down, because going right doesn't give us anything. So does this one go down or right after we get to 1, 1? There's no alt on this. We go left. Okay, this shouldn't work. And I'm pretty sure I have, this is set up after. So there should be, So things can get into there, but they can't get out. That's the problem. Okay, so we do the original flood fill. And we're going to move this out. Ensure connection, start X, start Y. Why are you complaining? Oh. So since these are not bi-directional, we can't confirm that everything is connected the way I thought I could. So for X in range, world X, for Y in range, world Y max, ensure connection, Y. Oh. Wrong spot. Okay. So every little island is going to get hit. Every little island is going to get hit multiple times. But the flood fill, yeah, that's quick. The flood fill should ensure that everything can be gotten to. Once again, my quest for the top left. Wait, let me... Oh, what? What the heck was that? So I'm over here, and I travel back. That worked that... What? I don't like that. Okay, made it to top left. Let's make it to bottom left. And we're both lucky and unlucky. We'll be in a cycle. Nope. Okay, and we can go left right there, but we want to go down. Then we can go, we will be going left. We don't have a choice about it. Then it wants us to go up. So we wanted to go down. So we're getting back. Okay, so we go down. And did we have any other options there? Yes, we had an option to go right. Let's take that. We ended up back here. Okay. Does it actually work? Yes. So we're going to go right and try to get to the top right, then bottom right, then left right. No, left bottom. Key. Okay, so we want to go up. That is the way to go. Okay, right is where we want to go. We could go left, but nope. Okay, so we're here and we go down. There's no alternate. Oop. Okay, and down. We still want to go down. So take the alternate. Okay, and the alternate wants to go back up. So I guess we go left to see what can happen left. Okay. So we're here and we go up. So there is no... This brings us back here as expected. There is no connection to the bottom? There is an alt down on the complete right side. Actually, yeah, it's on screen. So if we get here, there should be a down we can take. So we go up and then maybe right and then down. That literally should be an item. You just get an ASCII of all the directions on the map. And then you could find another one for alternate paths. Okay, so we go to the top right corner, then we go down. Okay, we go down. There, we have an alt down so we can get past this area. And it leads back up. Is that what it says over here too? I didn't take a screenshot. Okay, I'm still here, but I could take a screenshot of this. Okay, let me look at it. This says this should go left, not up. No, it's a... Yeah. It's just not the actual proper one, and it got... Four two to 4-1. And this has an alt go down. Yeah, no, that should be going... feel like I hit this before. Is there some... Let me just check. Okay, this goes away. Find travel to equals... Travel to X equals... No, this should be current. Oh! This should be current, because every... Okay. That might have been why I've been losing my mind, is that that was bugged. Okay, let's try going to the top right. It's weird how it sometimes seems to work, but I guess there's just enough alternate paths that things seem to make sense. Okay, so... Okay, and this makes it go easily into here. Okay, and then we go down. And that would also explain why it seemed like so many alternate things were following. Okay. Everything is working off current tile. Okay, so this goes right, and we have a go down. Let's take the go down. Okay. So this isn't that useful. Let's go left, and then we can go down and check. Okay, that's useful. We can go down. Okay, and we made it. And this just backtracks, which is fine. We need a few of these weird alcoves to store the final bosses in. And I still haven't implemented hold to walk. I do have my mic on. My mic's on. Yep, thank you for the confirmation. Okay. So maybe if we go up... Yeah, there, it's the output. We could get to the left corner. Yeah, these paths are seeming sane now, so... Okay, so this one loops back. The corners seem to like to loop back. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we get up here. Yeah, let's go left. Oh, wait, we weren't up one. No. Okay, go up twice. Well, 3 times. Okay, we go up. We go up. Okay, then we have this. Now we can go left. And hope that it leads us up more. Nope, this leads us back. Is there an alt on this? No, there is not. Okay, so we're back here. Don't go left. Oh, there's an up. Take the up. Okay, let's take the left. Go completely over there. Okay, and we just need to keep going up. Okay, then we can go right. Let's go above the starting square. Okay, let's go right. Is there an alt up? There is not an... Well, we are in this square we want to be. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I can navigate to any square. I think I've fixed some of the issues. I think the original idea could have worked, but it was inconsistent to keep it going off the 2 tile for the human brain to work with. Okay, so we are here. Do we have any alternative things? We can go right. Yeah, because, yeah. And can we leave? Yes. Okay. That's a working run. Now we just have this hell to figure out. And, yes. Okay, I think I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Throw away some stuff. And also just stand up for a minute. And then I think we just move on to starting to populate this place with like monsters and stuff. Actually start making this a game. I'll get some of the basic monster stuff in, then I can sprinkle in some picking up of equipment. And then I can put bosses in. I put some thought into some weird boss stuff. Might get to it, might not. But I still think it's going to be go and kill the couple. Let's put this down to like 4 bosses, and then the 5th boss will be revealed. And then you go fight it. Then I'll have a pool of a couple different types. Anyways, let me put that up. Hit the magic button. Okay. So, enemies. Should probably pick up my tile sheet from yesterday. Yep, that's a bunch of them. So, let's get this down to manageable size. Go back into entities. And we need to fill out a few things. Var sense distance equals 3. Say 4. Var engage distance equals 3. This can basically make a blindish character, so that it will just keep going to the point where last saw, unless you're right next to it, because engage distance can be like 1 at that point. Gauge distance also means it updates to track you. Our patrol point list, our patrol point index, okay. So our like not skeleton friend func set as skeleton, set as a red guy. Redguard. Redguard sounds like a good name. Name equals our name equals test. Oh, I have the other thing. Oh my god. Okay. Name equals red card. HP. Oh. Char name. Display name. Yeah, yeah. So be it. HP equals 3. Max HP equals 3. Our base AI equals foo. Base AI equals wander. AI type equals wander. And let's have sense distance equals 5. Engage distance equals 3. Weapon equals equipment dot, thank you, equipment dot new. Weapon name equals sword. Weapon dot roll equals 6. No armor. That'll be it. And self dot or there we go. Now we're entity sprite 2D. How do we do this in the main one? Find ready. Oh, we have an internal update sprite. Update sprite. I might need to change that. Create sprite 1.0. Okay. Okay, and then enemy. Okay. Enemy. Enemy action. If entity.ai type equals wander. If entity, I want to make can see player. Entity can see player. Entity. Bar distance equals square root. What was distance formula? Okay, it's square root of minuses. Okay. Player entity dot square x minus entity dot square 2 plus. Yeah, please yell at me for not being fast enough. y part, if distance is less than or equal, first off, if level.fog.get chords 0 vector 2i entity dot square x entity dot square y 0. Let me see if this is correct. Yep, that's how. Nope, we don't even need the 0 at the end. Okay. If fog.x equals -1, or does not equal -1, because I think that's how I do it. Fog. Ba, ba, ba. Yep, it's -1. So if it's negative, does not equal -1, return false. Can't see them. Otherwise, return distance. Sure, that works for me. Because then I can do whatever I want and I don't have to breed into here, or embed into here. Embed into here the actual stuff. And if you're somehow on top of the player character, you can't see them. Should not be an issue. Var C equals blah entity. If C equals 0, random walk entity, or random enemy walk. I need to put some collision stuff in there so they don't, you know, smack into each other. Just thinking. Seems fine. Yeah, okay. Let me just... Plunk enemy at XY for ent in enemy list if ent dot square x equals x and ent dot square y equals y, return true, return false. Okay, no worries. And no. There, that's fine. Now, get a few hours in. Sleep was good. Lord knows I couldn't do some more. I will just keep prattling on. I'm just trying to think if this is the best way to go about the system. The answer is no. Will I get it done in the next few days if I don't? Boom. Sorry, I am braining a bit. Okay. So that's fine. Actually, A-Star Walk needs to have that as well. Okay. So now enemies won't walk into enemies and try and, like, become the death stack of doom. 0 elif distance is under entity.c dot engage distance or under or equal to, in which case I'm going to make something called path toward player entity, otherwise A-Star Walk. Can't see. If entity.move q pass else. Yeah. So basic sort of thing. A-Star Walk. Rebuild q equals true. rebuild queue. So that one will fail. What did I call it? Path towards player. Path towards player, entity. And then it's just going to set this up. Please. Oh, wrong widget. And then immediately call a star entity rebuild. Oh my. Okay, that's going to be true in there. It's the other one I want to make it false. Because you can't see the enemy in this, so false. Oh wait, no. False. Okay, so we got a few of these. Let's spawn them. So I think there'll be more enemies the further away you go. But let's make a spawn function next to generate level. Or find generate. Boop. Ah, okay, so I literally did the same thing except I returned the enemy, which was probably smarter. Okay, so over to generate, whoops. Generate level, clear entity, spawn enemy. Func spawn enemy. For now, I'll just like make 3. First off, though, var valid space equals a list for x in level dot level width range for y in range. Oh, yep, thank you for putting that on the end. That helped me a lot. Dot level height if level dot is walkable xy pass spawn at location xy offload that to this func spawn at location xy. Is walkable? Is walk? Yes, it is. Nope. It okay. Valid space dot append vector 2i xy. If abs x minus player entity that should go after this after player has been moved. Player entity dot x plus abs y minus player entity dot y if it is greater than 8, or if it's less than 9. Continue. Var entity equals, I know it's commented out to heck and back. Enemy please, can I? Thank you. Okay, let's use 0, 0. They get spawned in as a player for 5 seconds. And then I will entity dot, we'll make them red guards. And entity list, or is it enemy list? List dot append entity. Okay, what? Oh, yeah. There we go. Valid space dot shuffle. For index in range 3 dot equals valid space dot pop back spawn at location dot x dot y. All right. Nope. Can I actually see my code instead of 3 lines, please? Did I make distance? No, it's C. Okay. God, I need to... There. Okay, look. It's down here. I can actually see stuff. Then why didn't you yell at me when I was doing this shit? Okay, is it good? Is it still good? Okay, let's run it then. I don't like fighting the engine. It's square X, not square Y. Okay. Room. Am I spelling it wrong? Yes. Okay. All right. My God. You yell at everything but actually getting variables wrong. And that's the thing that I always get wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Entity.alert. Screw. If not entity.alert, add text. Format. Entity.display name. Entity dot or alert false. Did I spell it right? Yes. Finally get some text into this. Did I really put underscore something? Yes, I did. You seem to be able to juke them a little too easy. I guess that's a feature more than I... Hmm. Oh my god, put me right there. Okay. Is it good? Is it bad? Okay, player entity. Thank you. Ah, da, da. Okay. So now it has a little less spam of that. Oh, trying to save when you can't save. Rookie mistake. Is it showing up? Of course not. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, what should be next on the list? Okay, I guess I'll call him Punk set as green thing. Did I spell HP wrong? Okay. My- Okay. I can just do a switch. How do I do a switch and go to... Statement. Okay, a million different things. How do I do a switch? Tell me how to do a switch. Don't show me a... Please. It's called match. Thank you. Let's name it non-standard so people can't actually do anything. Fuck. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, match. And then I just have it literally sit on a line. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go in here. And, yep, yell at me for not making things right. First 5 seconds I have something made. No, I will not stop that. That just ticks me off so much. Ass, put a fucking house there so I can stop having it like, oh no, everything's wrong. I really can't take that shit. Entity. Okay. Jeez. Good, it didn't chop it in half for no good reason. Found update. Why? No, I'm not actually. Yep, thank you. I really wanted to move that. Okay. Okay, so I set the AI type to be this. If I find that, if Oh, what's wrong? Oh, it doesn't exist yet because I need to make the function. Oh, yeah, how terrible. Will I be able to do anything else in here? Am I allowed to actually look through the text and find the thing? Okay, so half toward player. Half toward target. Y. Okay. Boop. Fine. Oh, okay. We gotta go back in here. Oh, it's sound fine, not fine sound. Okay. A star walk. Entity. False. Red guard. Okay. Rant. X mod 2 equals 0. Sure. Nope, don't even have that in there. Is it screwed up? No? Okay. Why does it show up? Because why would it? I truly think sometimes that would go better without having one of those. Okay, I didn't set the entity update sprite 2.1. Just having straight up notepad plus plus, being able to just work through it that way instead of everything triple guessing you and changing words as you type them because, oh, you know, this is what you meant. Okay, let's find where it does this. Fuck off on him. 0. Okay. So these should be working a little. Did I spell it wrong? What's the problem here? Oh, it's yeah. Entity. Oh, nope, trying to save. Well, I shouldn't be saving. Oh, that's my mistake. Better waste a minute telling me I shouldn't have tried to save when I could save. It baffles me, that sort of stuff. Okay, let's get back into it. See if we get some green guys to spawn. Okay, so if I walk up to him, he hits me. Those guys should probably have a check to see that they have space around them. Okay. Oh, no, it's not right. Of course it's not. It's never right. Entity. Oh, and this should be 5. Oh, can't save while I'm trying. Yeah, it's like I shouldn't be allowed to save during this state. Because it's completely... It's completely the same. Looking at everything else. Green thinks so. That just went through another thing. Please go away. Yes, please tell me the line of text. I need to see the line of text that I don't care about. It helps me when I see random text covering up other texts. Just because I had a cursor on it. Helps me so much. Hmm. If not at that, entity.move hue. Yes, I know. I shouldn't type in a millisecond. Sorry, I don't type at the speed of light. You're right to make everything look annoying and be unable to tell if anything has a legitimate error on the screen or not. Okay, can I replicate this? I just kind of need... Okay, the purple floors need to be lighter. Let's bring this to about 60, 80. Yeah, sure. Boop. And then a normal tile map. Boop. Yeah, no. 70. It needs to be a little darker. 60. Good enough. Okay. So those red guys are impossible to see. Okay, I screwed something up with that code. Oh, okay. Enemy is at there, then I skip out. Okay. All right. Still don't have two of them. Let's just do some map farming. There we go. This is perfect. And they did not go through each other. Oops. Okay. So I'm bringing a little, also a bit of food. So, trying to think. Yeah. It might be a good time for a break. Yeah, I think I shall. So, without further ado, All right then. Pop. So that's 2 enemies then. Let's make a patrolling one for giggles. So, what on here looks like it'd be a good patroller? The guard looking one, sure. Okay. Entity. Set. Tireless guard. Display name equals tireless guard. HP equals 4. Max HP equals 4. Base AI equals patrol. I should make that a keyword, but I'm not. Or a constant. What's wrong with it? Okay, I spelled it wrong. Okay. AI type equals patrol. Weapon equals equipment dot name new. Weapon dot name equals patrol club. Weapon dot roll equals 6. Armor equals equipment dot new. Armor equals name patrol armor. Armor dot roll equals 2. Excuse me. Be right back. All right. Boop. Boop. Okay. So patrol armor. Yeah, sure. Okay. So this one will be a I'll try to get this set up. Red guard. And that set as entity dot set tireless guard. get control. Bar out equals buh. Okay, can you, is it bad still? Did I misspell it? Did I typo it? Okay, I didn't set a var. Okay, so get 4 points. Get 4 points decent space apart. Our good point list. Where was the spawn? That was in level. Okay, I don't have anything good for that. So, wiggle, wiggle. For level, x in range level dot level width, or y in range level dot level height, if level dot is walkable xy, out dot append vector y. Okay, dirt 2i q7639. Okay, good. Out dot shuffle var last vector equals out dot pop back. Or no. Good point list. Shuffle. Pop that out. And then for point and good point list, bar next point equals null. Okay, is it bad? Is the indentation bad? No, it's not. Then why did you bring it up? Good point list dot pop back, because it doesn't matter. If oh no, I don't. No, I don't pop. Oh. Okay, whatever. Point dot x abs point dot x minus last vector dot x plus abs point dot y minus last vector dot y is greater than 8. We got a good one. Last vector equals point out dot append point if len out is greater than 3, return out. I'll say 6. It might do some weird things, and it might literally patrol the same room, but that's fine. else pass. Okay, is the if block still bad? No, it isn't. I almost just want to turn it off. I really do just want to turn it off so it stops. Like, I work on something. Oh no, is something broke? Better wait for it to turn to either keep on or turn off to see if I'm messed something up. That's much better than actually being able to work on my code. Like other systems, if you're typing a line, it doesn't highlight half the page because, oh no, the syntax isn't right, because you're actively changing the syntax. And I just can't stand it. Okay, so Patrol, if you can't see anything, player is in range. If ent, I'm just going to put this in here because this can be done from over here. Is at current patrol point. Our current point equals. It annoys me so much. Like, I turn off alerts on everything. Because most of the time I don't care. Like, somebody in a random Discord said something, and I check that Discord like once a week. I don't care. Even the Discords I am currently in, I don't care that they're pinging off. If I want to look at something, I'm looking at it and going into there. I'm not. Oh no, I'm dropping everything to pop open that and see if somebody typed put in a wiggly mode of some sort. No, I don't care. Just everything needs to grab your attention in the worst way possible. Okay. So, patrol point list. Current. Gotta go back up. Patrol point index. Okay. Oh, no. Gotta put a pass in here. Can't let it... Oh, yep, that's good too. Wow. Oh, no. Now it's bad. I just need to work in pure C sharp and get out of this IDE because I think Visual Studio or VS Code is not as abrasive as this to me. I work in it every day and like even when it is annoying, it isn't like every second I'm getting like, oh you're doing something. Oh no, you finished typing. It's right now. Because this is just inducing message fatigue in me really bad. If current point dot x equals square x and current point dot y equals square y, turn true. False. Okay, so I can't see anything. If not entity dot the current point target. Can you tell me? A star walk target. 0, 0, sure. 0, and we'll put entity so that you'll stop making that entire line red. Is it good? Okay. Bar point entity is it good? Did I type it over? Okay. Point dot x point dot y else entity dot oh, you even moved it up now. Wow, shows how accurate your thing is. Plus equals 1 entity dot mod equals len a z. Okay, we'll just put random stuff in there. Maybe you won't make half the text red. Oh nope, you still made stuff red. Oh no, I failed completely. Okay, is it good now? Okay. Okay, so that gets it. So A star nope, oh, nope, it's actually good. Okay. L if C is less than. What is it? Engage. That's too far. A good 5. A good 5. Okay, let's copy this. Oh, is half the screen red? Oh no, it's all red. It's all you made me. Okay. LFC less than or equal to 1. Oh boy, yeah, I like when the debug stuff is off screen. What's the issue? I can't tell because, so stupid. This doesn't help anyone. Oh, you can't have both at once. I guess screenshot this and look at it. Why do I find all this stuff? Because clearly somebody had to have made this and quality controlled it. Did they not think it was a problem you have? The end of the bottom of the screen can always get covered up? Uh, tireless guard. Or, okay, I didn't set that up. Entity. Okay, gotta go in here and grab that. Okay, is things good? Okay. Oh, well, I gotta stop. I'm surprised I could save that. I said it. Is this It's getting set. Okay, who is this happening for? But it gets set. Might as well scrap everything. Okay, okay. What's this thing? Am I still... Okay, let me hit the button. Does it go away now? Okay, what is this? Is this a glitch because I didn't... Fucking... Can I go into a different window? Is it still there? What is it? Alright, it's just going to stay there forever. So be it. Okay, let's put a debug here to see that something actually gets set. Okay, we're in here. Boop, boop, boop. Is this equal to something? What's going on? Nope, oh. Okay. Yes, please select all that stuff. That's real helpful because I might bump something and then save it afterwards just to fuck with me. Okay. Yep. Just get down here. Okay, is there anything in this list? No. Okay. Actually, is it return? Nope, it isn't returning out. I don't care. Move on. Is it breaking? What, room. I didn't set a thing yet. Okay. Let's go back in here. I think it's 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh my God. How did that get... Okay. Progress. I am making progress. That's fine. You're acting buggy. You are patrolling right, so there's something going on. We could see you, but you're not in engage range. So I like this. This is fun. This is what I like getting to encode, not weirdness. And I'm just getting sloppy because I am working far too much on this. No real breaks. Okay. This is basically a duplicate, but I don't care. Boop. Yeah, I do. They get stuck up in there. A star walk. Patrol. Oh no, what the heck? What did I do? What's redo? What did I just screw up in this engine? Fucking, how do I redo? What's the redo key in this? Control Y? Okay. Okay, so I want to copy this. Very carefully hit Control C. Jesus. I don't care. Just move on. Okay, this seems like it should have them bump into each other. Let's drop this, because this is resetting it. So we just move on to the next one if we can't move. Okay. Okay. Nope. Right off the fucking bat. Why? Tireless. Get patrol route. Yeah, I know. I just changed something. Better be annoying. Okay, equals no. If entity does not equal null, out equals vector. Nope, not the wrong uppercase. Vector ti entity dot square x entity dot square y. All right, we have you now. Oh no, infinite loops somewhere in the code. Okay. Why did nothing spawn over here? Oh, because I went through the alternate one. Okay. Let's swap these. Oh. I don't understand it. Oh, because they're always going to be attempting to path through them. Oh. I'm going to eat another fortune cookie. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So let's scrap this, but I know the old one trick for movement is to set entities that have not moved since last turn as blocks. So maybe if I do that. Let's try re-implementing this. Level. Go away. Update grid. Entity list equals null. What does update grid get called? And a star dot update. When does that get called? Only gets called. Okay, it doesn't need to be called. Okay, we'll say so. We'll pass for a second because I need to put in last X, last Y. And then every time an entity moves, okay. No, actually when it iterates through the entity. Or and is it just enemy something? Enemy action. That is what I want. So what I will do is I go through here. I will set entity dot last x equals entity dot square x, and entity dot last y equals entity dot square y. After everybody moves, level dot, oh no, don't know what level is, update grid. Whoops, I'm in the wrong thing because I'm in 7 different things. Enemy list. Let's see how this fares. There's some problems going on, but we will see. All I want is a little bit of fake patrol. That won't work. Well, let's see. Everything's working out well enough. He's still going. Like, we still got a star running. He's still not moving. If he comes over to this side where I am currently right now, that means that... Nope, he doesn't have anything on this. Okay, we have two of them. And you are stuck. You should be able to see that he's there. And you have a path around there, unless literally standing on it, in which case you should move on. Oh, I didn't add... Okay. For an entity list, if ent.squarex equals ent.lastx, and ent.square y equals ent.last y, a star, whoops, yep, thank you. Set point ent.lastx, ent.last y, and result. If it's walkable, true, so false. Okay. Let's see if everything works now. Oh, God. So if I pull one of these guys off, will things... Come on. No, you're not even moving towards me. Something's fundamentally breaking more than that stuff. So you can't see me. You're right next to me. You're an engaged distance. Oh, I shouldn't be clearing that out. That was my bad. Whoops. And then you sit there forever. And then he goes back to it. Okay. I'm going to put some debug on there and see what these guys are doing. Print debug. I am walking towards target. Print debug. I chose target index 0. Format. Entity patrol point index. Oh, yep, thank you. What's messing up? Okay. Excuse me. I'll be right back. All right. Bop. Boop, boop. Okay, it is debug bomb time. Okay, obnoxious debug bomb has been dropped. Got two of these guys. I want to hide myself in a corner. I am walking towards target. Okay, they meet up and they still think they're walking towards target. So, I am walking towards target. A star walk is not terminating correctly. So, false. If I put that in there, will this fix it? Because it'll just... Please. Did you even notice me? Is level getting modified properly? No, true. Okay. Okay, they're avoiding each other in a certain way. That's good. Oh, you chose violence. Okay, these two are going to meet and then move on their lives. Okay. So I could remove all the code debug, the debug bomb, and move on with this. Nope. Yes. Okay, so lesson one. if entity.alert equals 0, entity.moveQ equals blah. So that gets cleared so that it can move towards you. So if he's on patrol, he can see you down. I really need... And they're just happy to go about patrolling him. If you don't mind, I'm just going to chill up here and watch him. What do you guys think? It's not really as discernible as you guys. I smack you. Oh, wait, I hit twice. I got... Yep. Okay. That's 3 made. And I think he isn't going to be a big hitter. I mean, like, he's not a boss. So I may have given him a little bit too much oomph. Make it 3. He's tough to put down otherwise. Yeah. So, should make text for that later, or in all reality, make equipment spawn in an entire thing that has everything ready. But for now, that works. Anything else on the first column? Or the first, yeah, first row. I think the Spectre should teleport. And if it teleports near you, it makes a noise. HP equals 6, or 3. Max HP equals 3. Base AI equals Spectre. Report. AI, type equals teleport. And I guess I should have an AI weight. Sense and engage should be sick. Weapon should be frozen claws. Update sprite. And you are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 over. So wander if it doesn't see anything. If base entity.base AI equals teleport entity.ai type equals teleport and continue. Okay, let's first get C. Honestly, move this all the way up here. It gets just so used in every single thing, so. If C under entity.engage distance AI type equals wanderer, else entity.ai weight minus equals 1. If entity.ai weight less than 1, teleport. If entity.x there, are you happy? If abs square I have a distance thing somewhere. Dead. Actually, let's do this. Well, I don't need... teleport. Less than 12. Entity dot, or level dot add text. There is a chill here. And entity.ai weight equals 10 plus randint 1 6 plus random.randint 1 6 rand iRange. Okay, that seems neat and fun. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, that practically stuff. Okay, so tireless guard. I am literally going to just make a and just stick this in here. Entity.set spectrum charter spectrum. Okay, I probably spelled that wrong. I don't care. Does it break? Doesn't break. Everything else. Okay, no, I'm just going to copy this. Where's something that has engaged distance? I'm not even going to try to spell anything. I literally should just call it distance 2 and all. Okay, let's get back to this. Did I just spawn in with 3 of these guys? Ooh. Are you guys not following anymore? Find melee target. Attacker dot last x equals -1. Attacker dot last y equals -1. Because it can't find it because that guy just stands still all day long. So if we set last x and last y to this, you know, yeah, just like that. Okay, Spectre, you're really disappointing me at the moment. So what's wrong with you? So you come in, print debug, entity.ai wait. Debug. Oh, random teleport doesn't do anything, that's why. Var good point list equals this for x in range level dot level width for y in range level dot level height if x equals player entity dot square x or y equals end. Y equals player entity dot square y. Continue. If enemy at x y does not equal null, continue. If level is walkable xy, good point list dot append the almighty vector 2i xy. If len good point list greater than 0, var point equals good point list dot pop back entity dot x or square equals point dot x entity dot square y equals point dot y. Maybe that'll make it a little more exciting. Hey guys, don't mind me, just coming through. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I misspell teleport or something? Teleport. Teleport. Print. Debug. Skelly. Okay. Skelly, 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 Skelly. Okay, it's not even displaying its weight at. What's going on here? So is it... Print, debug, I see you. Print, yeah. No, you do not see me, because that... okay, it's always going there. Equals 0, does not equal 0, and C is less than... Okay. I brained that one hard. So he sits there, he sees you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's put in all the bad debug code. Okay. He didn't teleport. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's try this again. Are you guys just wandering now? Text scroll. I'm thinking the shuffle's broken and it's just... Yeah, I'm thinking the shuffle is broken. Okay, random teleport. So we get down there. If it, listen to that. Var roll equals random dot rand I range from 0 to len good point list -1. And I can just get the roll from that, and I don't need to give a care about how this sucker is actually set up internally for the shuffle. All right, let's get back to... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Ooh. Try to get one to teleport. There's a chill in the air. Okay, let's walk year one. And you don't walk towards me. Oh, I have to... Okay. Literally everything about this was implemented wrong. All right, let's get back to it, though. Okay, are you going to walk towards me now? Why? Okay, I'm going to copy and paste this goddamn thing up here. Wander. Okay, it's going to be this now. There's no difference. Is it AI type? Is it something else? No, it's AI type. And entity AI type equals wander. Don't get it. Like every system we've been implementing has been breaking. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Print. Debug. In wander. Print. Debug. Hey, look. Move. Print. Debug. Oh no, can't see. Okay, let's get this run. Okay. literally anything? Three set. So they're both. Okay, I'm going to spawn one enemy and it's only going to be Spectre. So that should at least help me for this. Oh my god. Nope, okay. Okay, there. If true. Range 1. Yeah, nothing is displaying, nothing is updating. He is doing jack. Did he remove himself from the entity queue? If I walk up to him, will he actually hit me? No, there is no AI anymore. Print debug AI type. And oh no, I gotta do the stupid format again. Oh, gotta put a list in there. It doesn't know that you're typing stuff into it unless it's in a list. Oh, gotta stop it, because if I try to save, it might break. Okay. Why is it teleport? It didn't change from teleport, it just breaks and says I'm not actually the right thing. And it doesn't even... Is teleport spelled wrong? Is it spelled wrong up here? No? What's going on? You Oh, fuck. The classic. Okay. 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 I think that is workable for a few things. I got a bunch of more enemies to throw into this. And I gotta remove that debug code. But first, I think I'm gonna try and fix try and fix this thing in level where it just, or in world. Okay. Okay, so this gets set up. We got to get rid of these because we're resetting. Okay, let's have it return true at the end. Oh, this is a big, long, ugly thing. Max run equals 5. Var at equals 0. Var at plus, or at plus equals 1. If at greater than max run, return false. If not success, return false. If not, return false. Setup. While setup equals false, pass. Okay. Okay. Also, I am out of a caffeinated beverage of all kinds that I am willing to drink it more than one of in a day. So I am going to step out for about 15 minutes and go grab stuff. So with that, elixir. No, I wasn't talking. Okay, so I am actually having a few issues with the engage distance no longer working for surprising reasons. So that can explain a few things acting odd now. I don't know what broke it. Possibly the last move thing not working correctly, but we'll see. Um, yes, anyways, one second. I'm going to be right back. All right then. So my best guess is if the current entity that's trying to pathfind had blocked itself off, it won't pathfind. So I'm going to write a thing. A star walk target. There's start walk target. And over here, level A star. Where's level? Okay, maybe I'm okay. There we go. Refresh. Start. Start. True. If update start and not is walkable, start X, start Y. A star dot set point solid vector 2i start X start Y false. Let's see if this gets us anywhere. Oh, what did I mess up? How would I copy paste it into here? Does that work better for you? Okay. That's what it worked. Okay. So now these things should chase me. I go back over here, go to engage distance, and debug print debug entity.move queue. Hello. I've been breaking things. So I updated some path things and it broke because for reasons. Not sure yet. So first off, I'm going to make a thing called var player at equals vector player entity dot at square x player entity dot square y. It was working decently enough, but I've added a few wrinkles to it that I don't think the engine appreciates. If not in entity.move queue, reset the move queue. Okay. Okay, he's moving. So let me show you something. I smack this guy and all the green guys walk to that area because they're attracted to sound. And this guy, since he's dragging himself, he doesn't move all the time. But let me turn on the really cool ones. Mod 2. Set tireless guard. Because I always do these stupid things every time. I go the Sheeran the Wanderer route to the stupid degree. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I made that its own function because it's so stupid. Set tireless guard. So I have to run this function over here. Am I in the right thing? No, I'm not. Okay. Get me back into Game Engine. Spawn tireless guard. So I spawn that in, I pass in the entity object I made, and I go, okay. All this was set up, so none of them spawned. Okay, one second, let me just walk by these guys. They don't care too much if you're not making, you know, the noise of battle. Oh, yeah, okay. This is what 8 and change hours of streaming does. Okay, so you see them? They're the guys with the clubs. He's probably going to see me, though. Yeah. Okay, maybe if I can outrun him. So, you see, he's going to go back and forth between some points. He can't see them because, they're blocking the way to his other points. Okay. So look, he walks around. He has some points he goes to. And then he goes to the next point. He checks it out. Goes, yep, that's good. Leaves. Goes back. He has like 4 points he goes to. But and sometimes they'll block each other. And they take a second and go, yeah, whatever, I got another point I can go to. They're not the best, but they're good enough. And nobody will be seeing this because fog will be on. But they can walk in on you just thinking about things or, you know, doing something else. So that's what I had added. I had also added entity.set specter. I probably spelled that wrong. Let me see. Yes. I didn't make them quantum liches, but close enough. So there he is. He's up there. And if you wait long enough, he teleports. So he just kind of teleports every once in a while. And he gives you a message if he's, like, within a distance of you. But if, you know, like, he teleports in or you walk in on him, he'll just run up and shank you. See? It's a little slow, and I don't know why. I think it's he switches between the teleport state and his normal one, which I guess is fine. It's a weird enemy. I should probably make him hit harder, though. So that takes care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm kind of reaching an end, but I want to get a few more done. Do, 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 do. Okay, so you know the little shadowy guy. I have a stupid. Oop, let me turn that off. I have a stupid idea, which means it's the worst idea. Funk. Uh. Bar split. Funk set shadow skulk. Display name was shadow skulk. HP equals 3. Max HP equals 3. Base AI equals wander. AI type equals wander. Sense distance equals 7. Or no, let's actually just say 10. Engage distance equals 6. We'll call this shiv. We'll give it a little tiny roll. Shiv, yeah. Split equals 1. And update sprite. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3. 0. Are you fine? Okay, you're fine. Melee target. Elif defender dot split for off point in world dot world data dot cardinal list. Actually, let's do a roll. Var roll equals random dot rand I script no. They can be weird fade. They can just go in order. For point and blah. If var new point equals vector 2i defender.x defender.y plus point if level dot is walkable new point dot x new point dot y and not an enemy at new point dot x new point dot y equals null and new point dot x does not equal player entity dot x. As you can hear, all the brain cells are dying at this point. New point dot y does not equal player entity dot y. Pass. Okay, is it good? Thank you. Fuck. I got on a rant about this. It's the programming fatigue. Or I mean the notification fatigue. Every time I don't type fast enough, oh, look at this. What's wrong? Did you do something wrong? And sometimes it's not. It just drives me up a wall. Okay. ABC. Entity equals create sprite. Yes, that is what we want. ABC. Create sprite at new point dot x new point dot y if the new entities if defender dot name display name equals shadow skulk. Pass. Is it good? Thank you. Text scroll.add text. The shadow skulks. Shadow splits. And new entity dot set shadow skulk. So back up at spawn. No. Do I call it spawn? Spawn enemy at location. So I throw this in here. So we have these hyperactive little guys flitting around. See it? Okay. Square X. Whoops. Is that how you spell square? I don't know anymore. Okay. Yep. Okay. Stampede. Lots of green things getting through. Okay. That area is clogged. Well, I did a high roll. I also did a high roll. Let's temporarily give them 12 HP and make them basically unkillable. So I could test this out. What? Oh, player square X. Oh, I'm going to have to beat up one of these. How much health did I give him? Because that might be a little much. Green thing. Whoops, I'm not actually in it. Green thing. Yeah, I gave him 12. 5 sounds good because he has our damage reduction. Okay. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, they didn't get added to entity list. Okay. Shadow. Do I have to smash my way through 2 of them? Or this little tactic? They feel like they're doing the weight. Drager. Am I in the right thing? I'm in game engine. If weight. If base AI equals weight, but it feels like everything is doing that. Hmm. Player. Whoops. Walk. Acer player 1. A start walk player. There's a player version, I know this. Half player. Let's see if this is the one I want. Oh, wait, I hit something. I don't know what changed. Okay, probably bug some code up. Don't care. Just... Where's the thing? Oh. Okay, let's see if this makes it a little better. Okay, that feels better. That feels like it's actually working. And if you kind of dip outside of their range, they keep going a little bit. Why does it not go through the entire thing? Because it's all the cardinal directions. Shadow Skulk. Square X, square Y plus point. It is walkable. If there's not an enemy out there, and it's not on the player, maybe it being inconsistent is kind of good. It doesn't bother me as much as, like, movement being just weird and... Um... Sorry. Um... hmm. Brain, brain, brain. So, that's another one. What else did we do? That works. I didn't get to bosses today. You know this blue guy, I'd like to... Let's go in here. Our shove chance equals 0. This is going to be evil. Funk, what do we want to call him? Set. What could we call him? Brute seems the choice. but I don't like that. Set warped 1. Sure. I think the dragon one. Slow equals 1. Then over here, wait. If slow entity.slow. There, okay. This is how we get variety. And don't make me go insane from going over all this. Oops. Display name equals warp 1. HP equals, he can be 4, he's going to be unarmored. Max HP equals 4. Sense distance equals just 6. Engage distance equals 4. What's the normal guy like? He can engage a little more. AI type equals weight. Base AI equals weight. Shove equals 1. It was called shoved, right? Bar shove equals 0. Oh, I called it shove chance. Nah, I'm not doing this chance stuff. If there's shove, it shoves. Update sprite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 0. We'll see if we'll give him health later. But back here, melee, a funk, melee. Return. If, nope. If attacker.shove bar diff diff point equals vector attacker.x attacker.y minus vector 2i vector 2i defender.x defender.y bar, well, I should have just made, yeah, bar target equals this target bar offset equals target plus or diff point Or, yeah, target plus div point. Offset. So we go through the laundry list. If enemy at offset point dot x offset point dot y equals null, and level dot is walkable offset point dot x offset point dot y, and offset point offset point dot x does not equal player entity dot x, and offset point dot y does not square x, and does not equal player entity dot square y. Yes, please put it at this weird thing. I enjoy it. Okay. Update. There's a move thing somewhere. Okay, let's just put an ABC here and I'll be right back. I put a pass or something past there. Stop yelling at me. UI up. Move and update. Move and update. Defender. Offset point dot x offset point dot y. Okay, where is it not spelled right there? Okay. Oh, no, if I'm in the middle of a thing, I can't save right now, even though it lets me save right now. I won't let that go. It's just dumb. There's like no defending it even. Where's the only mod 2 in here? There we go. Okay, so I walk up to one and I let him push me. See what happens. Hey, buddy. Yep, the stupid square. Boop. Oops. Actually, this way can go too. So I just give him a berth of literally one square. Okay, that does not work in the slightest. What is going on? Let's pop in here. Hey, buddy, can you just push me around a little bit? Okay. So target is 12. What is no, I want to make a source. Because this will allow me to track it. Either the source and target is backwards or I'm screwing something up. Okay. Oh, can't save. I love this feature. Whoever implemented it should get a pay raise. Because it makes you not want to save, and that's what you need in these projects. You need people to be confident that they never need to save. Instead of habitually saving every chance you get. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's go down a few. So let's stretch this out. So source. Okay, I got it backwards. So the vector math is target minus source. And that will give us the unit vector that is an offset because they are 1 unit apart. So push me just a little bit, buddy. Okay, let's see what's going wrong in here. This will be useful later. Because I'm totally going to have like a boss that just throws you around. Okay. So the source is 12, and the offset point is 10, 8. Screw it. I'm just going to make one of every single one of them so I can actually see what's going on. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Melee target. Var enemy at point equals this. Oh, yep, please give me an entire thing to cover up my screen. Enemy at point. Walkable, though you're going to yell at me as I haven't made that yet. Well, I typed fast enough for you. Isn't that good? Player loc. Oh, well, I'd be fast enough now as I can't see the side of the screen in order to know where I'm properly at. Boop. Okay. Why are you yelling? What's wrong? Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay, okay, yep. Hit me. So let's go all the way down here. So player entity square X. Okay, let's invert the logic. Okay. Room. Okay. So everything looks like it's coming up Millhouse now. Let us try this again. Oh, look at that. It just pushes you around. So we got shoves. Look at that. Okay. That is working. I quite enjoy how much that's working. That is very useful. That means I could do stuff like throw you all the way across the room quite easily. So I just keep iterating until it hits something. The only thing I can't tell is if other entities... Okay. Buddy. Yep, I'm fine. It doesn't hit me into other entities. The only other thing I need to check is like from every single other direction, but I'm not doing that. I got one idea for another one. Evasive. Funk. What do I want to call him? Let me look at him. Praised Hermit. Sure. That's invocative. Display name equals praised Hermit. HP equals 4. Max HP equals 4. Evasive equals 1. Base AI equals weight, or wander. Actually, let's make him patrol. Yeah, let's just make him a wander. AI type equals wander. Sense distance equals 7. Engage distance equals 4. Let's make it a bit weird. That's the name of the game here, after all. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the Holy Mod 2. Okay, Funk Melee. Melee. Super Smash Brothers Melee. If attacker.evasive var roll for index in range 3 var roll equals random.rand I range 0, 3, and I'm going to var point free equals is point free xy funk is point free xy X. Oops. Oh, look, and you even returned what I deleted before properly. Nice. I love double deleting something because I accidentally undid something I didn't want to do. Point 3. Return. There we go. Nice little function. Offset equals new point. Vector 2i attacker.x attacker.y plus data world data cardinal list roll. If is point 3 new point.x new point.y text scroll.add text ducks away after attacking. Dot format the stupid list format defender.display name and update. Let's update something. Update move and update. Move and update attacker new point dot x new point dot y. So let's give him a staff. Weapon equals equipment new weapon dot name equals staff weapon dot roll equals 4. Set. The funny thing is I can have stuff polymorph into each other. The HP won't be updated correctly because it'll become a whole new thing. Offset point.x offset point.y. Okay, first let's see if shoving still works because I've mucked that up. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's change this to the last one. Worked one. But this is more what I like doing instead of like, oh wait, all these rooms are wrong and bad and the things aren't connecting right because I didn't make the data structure right. This is fun. You make an enemy, he does something interesting. That's fun. Oh no, the room that nobody is actually going to care about and only complain when it's kind of like just generic. But if it was really good, they wouldn't care because they care about everything else. That's the thing that holds me up every damn time. I need to make them look different than the crazed hermit has noticed something. Oh. Here we go. Like, I got... probably not. I don't even have a hunger clock in this. Um... It moves, but then he moves again where he was, and that's kind of weird. Update. Oh, it didn't update his square X and square Y. No, it should update his square X and square Y. Why is he... If I hit where he is, will he still be there? These guys need to be slightly rare. You know, I kind of like how weird it is. It gives it some character, but it's also a bug. So he moves down there. And he's still able to hit me. Entity dot move Q, or no, attacker dot move Q. So let's blank that out. Let's see if that's part of it. I'll solve this and I'll call it a day. So I got a lot of cool little enemies. If I just make some equipment. Yeah, this seems to be functioning now, though. It's a little weird. Oh! I know what's happening. It's doing this every single time, and he's slowly moving away 3 times. I actually that's kind of neat. I will keep it as this. This is nice. It's a hateable thing, but like the enemies are so like one hit and they're dead. It's not too much of a bother. Yeah. And clearing the queue fixed it. He takes a second after he does his you know, Dark Souls roll away. I literally could put a spin animation on him when he does that. Oh, that'd be dumb. That would be so dumb. It's going to be very dumb. Dark Soul roll. Okay, so what I need to do... Go dot await. For index in range, let's do 8. Divide by 16. Sprite 2D dot rotate. Is this cumulative? Sprite 2D rotate. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Rotate. I came here from rotate. I got flips. I got that. How do I rotate a sprite? Okay, give me this stuff. Give it to me. Don't need that. I need how to rotate the stupid thing. How to rotate sprite. I don't need the complexity. I literally need how do you make the thing rotate. You can use vector A on the... Okay, how do I make sprite turn to 45 degrees? Please. Here's the 20 things you could do to set this up. Where's the actual pay dirt? Oh. Okay, let's look in here. Okay, do you have a thing that can rotate? Rotation. Okay, it's under transform. Thank you. Transform dot uh 2D dot rotation plus equals let me see what this looks like in 2D. So if I rotate this to 180, okay, it is in degrees. So I can just rotate these 45 at a time. Nice. 45, and after this is all done, I can just zero it out. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay, moment of truth. It's probably not going to work, but we will see, and that will be... Okay, so he comes over, he attacks, and he spins. Look at that, people. Okay. Okay, we set the attack roll animation. And we put a wait here too. We can make this wait like a fraction of a second. enough to like make something look like it was there. 0.05 timeout. Yeah. Hopefully nothing else comes falling down because I'm doing a stupid Dark Souls joke. This isn't the first time in the that I've done it. Yeah, this looks much better. This also opens up, I can do more animations because I can just do stupid awaits. So, look at that. There's no reason this should be in this game. And it looks so good for what it is. Oh, it's the little things. Oh. It's also my brain frying. Just look at it. Let me kill all these guys, because I want a gif of this to do to the Twitters. So let me pop open my GIF maker. Unironically, the files I make for VTuber models are smaller than the GIFs I make of them. Okay, let me line this up. This is going to the Instagram. Okay. Oh. Like, the one thing I will say in Godot, the await for like animations and stuff is great. I can't get enough of it. That's very useful, and I always am able to get something done with it. But oh, I fight it. I fight how it wants to tell me I did something wrong, and then it goes, "Oh, whoops, you didn't do something wrong." Too much. Okay, there you go away now. You have served your purpose. I didn't name him right. Okay, one second. Let me go in here and fix his name. But I'll tell you my train of thought on this. Oh, it's attacker.name. Okay. That fixed it. Anyways, so with that, I have a few things to do this evening. Like literally rig up the next, tomorrow's model. And attempt to, I don't know, do something that isn't this for a few hours before I pass out. This has been about 9.5 hours. This went well. I only had like 3 major breaks in this. even then, not too bad. Back on the horse, actually, onto things that are enjoyable about making roguelikes for me, which is weird enemies and weird items. Weird items should come up tomorrow. Friday, I guess I polish some things, and maybe I get what type of area involved in the generation of levels. But yes, anyways, thank you for joining, and have a good time of day till we see again. Oh yeah, it's been better than yesterday, though I was really banging my head against trying to figure out how I broke the world layer. And I basically had to reverse everything I was going for in order to get it to work and be more consistent. I did have most of this day also banging my head against that because I had one outlier. Either way, that was yesterday. And today, we have tomorrow to look forward to. Dread it, fear it. Day 5 comes.